Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure something out because I can't remember how you get the chat into a separate box. I knew there was a way to do it, but oh well. I'm trying to figure something out because I can't remember how you get the chat into a separate box. Right, so, you should be able to sound now. I was faffing around on this game, I don't know why, it's called Glowfish. Right, now it. What's that? That's weird. Now, if this were 3D, this would make sense, but it's not, is it? So, oh, this is alright, it's hard with a brand. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, I want me to skip the story. I pressed the wrong button. That's weird. The dog's urchin's blood ball. That doesn't look very much like a real life urchin. You got a point to make it with urchin. Well, that wasn't much of a story, was it? I don't think it really worth reading. Right. Glowfish with arrow boys, okay. Yeah, we got a boost, right. In this game, my looks fit is like Flicky. Flicky with whatever you're supposed to be. You drop them if you do a spin. Right. Whew. Is all the sound working if anyone's actually there or not? How do I do that? I don't know. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out the buttons here. Okay, that's weird. You just spin around it. That's not what I expected. When I upgrade my PC, it won't be till next year. I won't be getting a new PC if I do get one until at least next year because, well, I've got plenty of saving up to do at the moment. So, yeah. And a PC's not really... I can't do it because they're all in, have I? Where are they all? There's only 3 of them in this area to pick up. whirlpool for the next level. Well, that was the most hardest to find secret area in the world, that. in the fact it wasn't hidden whatsoever. Oh. I don't know anything about graphics cards. I'd rather buy an entirely new PC. I'm not even going to faff around with that graphic card nonsense. We don't go that way. And I can easily wait for any game. Stuff on PC goes down in price, so, and we have this thing called Steam sales, so yeah. I have to even. Ah. I thought please. The other way. It's a bit weird to circle them in this to hurt them, but. I have to now this one. Stop banging into it, you idiot! Ah, never mind. You don't have to actually circle them when they've got a circle on you. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. We're not gonna be. This isn't a very good time trial. Yeah, I know that guy knows about his PC parts, but at the moment I have really no interest in buying a new PC. I'm fine with what I've got. I've got plenty of stuff I can play on it. Look, knowing my brother, he'll end up throwing his PC at me someday because he'll be complaining, saying the graphics aren't good enough because you know how picky he is. Or maybe he won't. We got a different thing joining us. It's I don't know, a squid. Whoopee! I've said there's a reason why I kept my PC to Windows 7. It's because of a lot of emulators don't work very well on Windows on higher Windows because they're designed to work for Windows 7, and I don't know, it just messes up with them for some reason. I don't know why. I don't understand why it does it, but it's 90% of games made these days you can play on a Windows 7 still, so you don't lose anything. The one game I've noticed recently you can't play on Windows 7, bizarrely enough, was Castle Shikigami Steam version, which doesn't make any sense when it's a part of a PS2 game from a Sega Dreamcast game at all. But what would I know about that kind of stuff? I can perfectly play the game anyway, so I've got the PS2. The PS2 version works fine, so yeah. I've done a video on it, so yeah. The PS2 emulator might not work, but that's not what I'm trying to get at. Not all emulators are updated all the time. Some of the it depends on the emulator and what system you're using, not to do with the games. I kill this thing. Oh. I don't know what, but stop banging. Why do I keep banging into this thing? I can kill this thing. I don't think I can I? must be something I'm doing wrong. There must be something I have missed. Well, maybe that's what I missed. Ow. That jellyfish, that. Oh. Oh. Guess not. Not the jellyfish. And that's the problem I'm trying to get at, Jonah. Not everything perfectly works on Windows 10, and emulators that get affected by that quite a bit. That's the reason why I didn't want to update. You've just perfectly given the reason why I didn't want to update. That, and I was literally forcing it on people. And that was wrong. And they nearly did force it on me, but I luckily got a program to block it happening. And there doesn't seem to be really any benefits for gaming wise being for Windows 7 to Windows 10. They don't seem any different. It just seems some stuff worse as well. Alright, what am I going here? I don't know what I have to go in this game. I'm kind of lost. Must be able to get rid of this. I still don't trust Microsoft for Windows 10. I think they're gonna eventually put something in it to screw you over. I refuse to believe they're making it permanently free forever. They're gonna do something to it. This is Microsoft we're talking about. They've done it with all the other software for PCs. Never mind, we got him. That's what we was doing wrong. I think. That's what I'm getting at. I think eventually they're going to do an update for Windows 10 even for the free users. That's going to force people to pay money for it for a system update. And Microsoft are basically keeping Windows 7 update. Windows 7 is going to get like content updates and like patches and all that for about a few years still. So yeah, the PC's not going to get full of viruses for being kept on Windows 7. So that's another reason why I don't see the point in changing. You found the most... Wow, this game has some laughably jokey secret areas, doesn't it? And I want a secret at all. Oh, yeah, well, that was a really crap score. Oh, well. Oh. After all, Microsoft aren't very trustable. Look at Microsoft Word and Office. They used to be programs you bought once and you could use forever. Now they work like Xbox Live and only last a year. They could easily do the same thing with Windows operating system. That's why I don't trust them upgrading it. I don't think I'll be getting a laptop because I'll have it plugged in all the time, so there'll be no point in me buying a laptop. I'd buy a new PC if I'm going to buy a PC. I'm doing wrong, I'm not going into that thing. Here we got a combo. I'm really fine with the PC I've got. Ugh. I didn't expect that. Don't get any floating orbs. Yeah, right. That I didn't expect that. We're off that. Yeah, but here's the thing, laptops have less memory and processor power and harder to upgrade than a PC. That laptop might be that price, but it might be as powerful as this PC I'm using at the moment. When I buy a new PC, it's going to guarantee to have a better graphic processor than what I'm using at the moment anyway, so that's what I'm not worried about anything about. But yeah, again, I'm saving up at the moment, so I'm not going to buy a PC anytime soon. So yeah, let's go on about something else. Where am I going? I don't know. What do I have to... Must be somewhere left. Guess that doesn't do anything. Gaming laptops are incredibly expensive as well, so yeah. And most games I play don't use much graphic power anyway. They look like this, so I don't need a powerful system, so that's the reason why I'm fine with what I've got. Where do I go? Where is the last two? I must have missed them. Where's he blue mark on the screen? So was that a hint? That was the blue blobs on the screen telling me where to pick them up. No, zoom back out. Would I even need a laptop just to go on YouTube, really? If I wanted to be really cheap, I could just buy a tablet and it just worked perfectly fine for that these days. You don't really need a laptop anymore just to go on YouTube anymore. Oh, never mind, there's some over here. The game could have told me that. What's that? Oh, nothing. I don't know everyone wants me to buy a new PC all of a sudden. I mean, I've had this PC in ages and I'm perfectly fine with it. And I've had no major problems with it. It's only about 4 years old. That's not that old for a PC. I can use Sony Vegas on this PC I'm using. What do you think I edit some videos with? You know, I'm gonna reset this level just so because I'm kind of bored of getting lost. Yeah, this is one of them games that don't have a nice guide telling you, oh. Specs mean nothing if you're playing games that look like this. Or old arcade games. They work fine for what I need it for. Right, I know it's telling me that. that's everything I've obtained. Oh, it looks a bit that I can find. Still one off. Where's this other one that I can never find? Well, that's the reason why I couldn't find them all, because of that one grabbing me. No, because I'm still one off. Where's this last stupid thing I need to find? Right. Oh, there it is. It's hidden in an enemy. Yeah, that was really fair. Right. Get off me. Oh look, run into the giant Ubisoft logo. You don't want to fly into the Ubisoft logo, that's not a good thing. I don't like that. Okay, I wasn't right. I mean, there's... whatever. Continue on. Okay, I'm going to pick all these up with all this on the screen. Oops, I died. Oh, you can actually die in this game, right. We got through it. I think. Anything left? No. We got them all. Hi Retro Zone. Yep, I just have decided to do a bit of streaming today. Just decided felt like doing it thing. This game's called Glowfish. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. I probably picked it up really cheap. Get out of the way. Whoa. Yeah. Just waiting until someone hides. It kind of does a bit, yeah. Even though I've never played that game, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's a clone of that game, but that's all it does. Slightly a bit like Flicky on the Mega Drive or arcade as well a bit, because you have to like pick things up. But you can kill things in this game, unlike that game. One thing is kind of annoying about this game is there's no like marker to tell you where the things you have to collect are in the map, so you can easily get lost. I've noticed. Yeah, Flicky's a strange one because originally, even in Japan, it wasn't even a cartridge game on the Mega Drive. Anyway, it was actually like a download game, essentially, because they had a very short-lived like service. This is before Sega Channel in Sega Japan, where you could download games through like a modem through the Mega Drive, and Flicky was one of them. That explains why the game's a lot more simplistic looking and Mustang, join you in your adventure. Okay. Guess that's the end of the level. Other ones were though, yeah, there were a few online only ones for the Mega Drive. There were like a columns like puzzle Sonic game one, which Sega don't even put in the actual. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? It was one of him. Ow. Oops. There were Flicky. There were a Sonic puzzle game one. I think it was called. What were it called? I can't remember. I can't remember what it was called. My head's thinking Sonic Crackers, but I think Sonic Crackers might have been the prototype version of Knuckles Chaotic. Yeah, Flicky was originally an arcade game. So they could never done any sequel to the game either. It has appeared in other games though. I mean, obviously there's Sonic. Well, I'm doing really bad now, aren't I? Just pay attention. Yeah, Flicky's in Sonic because they're in Sonic Adventure, and obviously Sonic 3D. We call Flicky's Island, so. Probably the weird, and Flicky used to sneak up into a lot of other games as well. He used to just like pop up as a character. I think years ago, Sega said, "What game do you want to remaster? Want a new game of?" And Flicky was on that list, but nobody picked it. Everybody picked Knights instead. Probably the weirdest game of thing with Flicky, and that's to be Gunstar Heroes. The Game Boy Advance version, one of the levels plays like Flicky. It's not in the Mega Drive version of this level at all. I don't know why it's even there, but it's there. Oh, get away! Less enemies in this level. It's more dodging things. This one. Well, Sega are hyping some up, somewhat called like Sega Forever. I have no clue what Sega Forever is, but they keep hyping this thing up, and unfortunately, it might be just some like phone, it might be like some like virtual console service for phones for Mega Drive games. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance Virtual Gun series is a good game. Confusingly, people call it a sequel, even though it has the exact same plot as the original game, even though the levels are in the same order. So it's kind of hard to call it not a sequel. It's more like a remake, but they insist it's a sequel, even though it's clearly everything's played in the exact. I still say the Mega Drive version is the better version, but it's probably still one of the better action games on the Game Boy Advance. Also the Game Boy Advance version obviously single player only because it'd be kind of hard to do, well, multiplayer obviously on that system. You don't get to hear that Guardian Heroes Advance got the sequel to Guardian Heroes, which I played years before I played Guardian Heroes because, well, never had a Saturn. Pardon me. I think that's what Sega Forever actually might be. By why they're describing it, it sounds like it will be like a Netflix-like program for like Sega games. And they was mentioning things like Saturn on it, but they don't give much information. And some people think it's going to be a mobile-only thing, which would be kind of bad because, you know, most of the games won't play very well and kind of controls. But they haven't officially announced it yet. They're just teasing it, so yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's going to be like a Sega version, like Netflix or something, just for Sega games. I can't see what else it would be. That the name Sega Forever. I know it's not a name I would have picked. I wouldn't want my company member to Duke Nukem Forever, but oh well. Maybe it possibly is coming to the Switch. It could easily happen. I mean, technically Sega didn't do any virtual console games for the Wii U. So, yeah, it really won't work in my opinion on mobile very well at all. There's not many games you can really control very well on a mobile made in that era. I mean, well, keep dying here. If it is a service, if it is on the Switch, I don't know. Maybe it will be on the Switch. Who knows? I mean, Sega didn't really do much with the virtual console on the Mega Drive, on the Wii U, did they? They just kind of just. There must be something I'm doing wrong here. Right. No, I'm not. It'd be weird if Sega aren't going to do such a thing. They weren't going to put it on one platform. This sounds like something you'd put as many platforms as possible. If they are going to do like a Netflix-like thing. I guarantee you Nintendo's not going to do such a thing because they're too cheap. Nintendo won't ever do such a thing like that. I mean, that's just Nintendo. Nintendo don't even like doing game collections, so there's no way they're doing Netflix-like service. Nah, you're not distracting me. I can talk and play this. It's not that. I'm just not doing very good at it. Well, pardon me. Whoa, back, whoa. Be interesting what games Sega put on such a service, because according to the teasers, they're showing things like Saturn and Dreamcast. And usually Sega don't usually put Dreamcast stuff in their collections. It's usually the 16 and 8-bit only stuff. Yeah, on the 3DS they have quite a few other ones as well. On the 3DS they have loads of those really good 3D arcade ports. So that could be possibly including them as well. I think they did them instead of virtual console games though. Technically online multiplayer has always been playable on like emulators for old game machines for years. I mean, I remember years ago on like things like there were like Mega Drive emulators and PS2 emulators that you could play online against people, but usually net problems, and they always net connections timed down. You had to get all IP addresses and all that farce you have to do it. It wasn't exactly straightforward, like you just connect and it just loads up kind of thing, but emulators have had online play for years. If some I've got on my Android tablet, it's that insane. It has online play for some games, and basically there's a giant database included inside it, so you can just download things through it. It's crazy. It's just for some reason lots of the emulators on the consoles don't have online play, and Nintendo said when they're going to bring games out for the Switch Virtual Console, they're going to have online multiplayer, which must be programmed into it, because some of the games they announced, like Balloon Fight, wasn't clearly designed to play multiplayer originally. So I have to circle this one, don't I? Oh, I have to circle this one. Yeah, I got it. We got it. Sega are a very unpredictable company these days. They do all sorts of stuff, Sega, and they're not. But they do a lot of strange stuff that don't make much sense. I mean, it's like when they actually made physical versions of the 3D remakes of their old games. While most of them are available digital only in the West, in Japan they made 3 volumes, but when they released the collection in Europe and America, the only one they've released physical is Volume 2. They skipped Volume 1 altogether. And even stranger, if you want the Sega 3D classics on the 3DS, the only place you can buy it is Argus, which is a strange place for have a game exclusive, because no one really goes to Argus to buy games, but it's an Argus exclusive only game, if you really wanted a copy of it. Well, I don't think they're going to remaster Jet Set Radio again, since they've got a PC part of that, so that one's already been done. Skies of Arcade is one a lot of people want to port on, probably because of how stupid expensive it is these days. Doesn't help that one either. That the last time it had a port was the GameCube, but I added a few extra content into it. And I don't think the GameCube version of Skies of Arcade is that cheap these days either, to be honest. Probably even the original Xbox version of Shenmue's gone up quite a lot compared to what it used to be. Oh, I mean that does not a power up that kills you. Stop banging into the wall. I can see Sega seems to do an awful lot better re-releases of their old games than Nintendo do. When Nintendo do it, they basically don't ever change anything. When Sega usually add extra content, or when it comes to the 3DS remakes, they added things like extra modes, and obviously they had 3D effects in them that were really well done. While Nintendo just throw the original game out, and that's your whack. Wasn't the remaster of Jet Set Radio technically already out on the 360 though, on PC? I mean, it would make sense for Sega to do that, because, yeah, maybe they are doing that. It makes sense for them to do such a thing, but I'm assuming there probably would be some changes. One of the things like Coca-Cola signs and Pepsi signs in the original, I'm assuming things like that are going to get conveniently removed from the game. You know, just like happened with Crazy Taxi, that originally had things like Tower Records and KFC in it, but they're not in later versions. Including the soundtrack, which is entirely changed altogether. And when most people think Crazy Taxi, most people hated the fact Sega changed the soundtrack of the game. Yeah, ever since the iOS version, it's had the original soundtrack, but the 360 and PS3 version never had the original soundtrack. Weird, but that's Sega. Oh, quite a lot of bonus points there. No, this game's surprisingly harder than I expected it to be. I thought this game would be nice and simple. Well, it's not the hardest thing I've ever played, but it's tougher than I thought it actually end up staying. Well, years ago, Jet Set Radio 3 was planned, but never happened. I think a UK company was going to make it. It was going to be for the Wii, but, well, apart from some concept art, that's all there is of it, so... There's not even any gameplay of it, so... That was the last time they really did anything with Jet Set Radio. That was just a concept, so it was never actually a game you could play. Oh no, swimming to the giant Ubisoft logo. Wait, 7 level complete? Should that be level 7 complete? Some nice English there. Even though this is not... I'm pretty sure this is an English game. Don't look Japanese, does it? Oops, that was stupid, wasn't it? All that way there. I'm not going to bother. I mean, all this is for it's an upgrade coin. Isn't it? Well, Atari making a new console. I've never played Future. I was told it actually does work on a free. I was told it does work on a 360 if you can find a copy of it, but I don't own a copy myself, so I can't tell you if it does or not. It might be one of them games, Future, that it might be more expensive buying a copy on its own. And there's they release Future in 2 different ways. If I remember rightly, on the original Xbox, you get it on its own, or you get it with another game included on the disc. And sometimes the double disc one sells for less than the actual regular Jet Set Future disc, even though it's the same game. So I don't know if it. So yeah, there's that. One of those kind of things. Kind of like they actually is a compilation with Gunstar Heroes on the Mega Drive in Europe, and that for some reason sells for less than regular copies of Gunstar Heroes, despite being the exact same game, and you get free extra games included with it. I'm assuming it's collectors that are weak collectors like insist to get, ooh, we have to get it this way or something like that. Actually, what did that Gunstar Heroes cartridge come with on it? It come with Alex the Kid in Enchanted Castle, Altered Beast, Flicky, and Gunstar Heroes. They're like one of the last few games released on the Mega Drive in Europe, though. Very odd mix, odd choices of games I picked. I must admit that. Yeah, we have no clue what Atari's new console is gonna be. It could be anything. It could be. It literally could be just a bot. It could be just. It could be a complete disaster like that Neo Geo X thing, where it would just we've made a new Neo Geo, but he uses cartridges, and you have to buy games on cartridges, and it was really expensive, and it was just pointless kind of thing. Atari's technically been dead for a long time. The original Atari's been dead. Like 3 or 4 companies have bought Atari and used the name over the years. So, yeah, the Atari in the 80s, yeah, none of that exists anymore. But the Atari we have now is not the same Atari well like back then. It's one of those. The name gets used a lot by games still getting used, but entirely different people do it now, kind of thing. Oops. I definitely remember playing the Atari. I played the 2600 quite a bit when I was little. Games I played most for it, what were them? Mega Mania, played that loads. Plaque Attack, Kaboom, Adventure, yeah, they're different games. I've never really sat there and wanted to buy one of these multiple console things. I don't know. I just mostly emulated stuff. But that's me. I don't mean you. That's me. If you want to buy, if you want to have one of these systems, use the cartridges, fine. But I'm fine with emulation, but for the older stuff. But if you want that, go for it. One of my local shops in town has this one that says it has a machine like that, and it's called, I don't know, it's got this weird like cartoon fox on the front, and and I don't know, I've never seen it before. They're asking like £200 for it, but the box is partly written in Japanese. It says Retro Freak on it, and it says it can play like 7 different systems. It's got like a cartridge slot for like a Famicom, a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo. It's like, I think, a Mega Drive. I mean, it's not. I don't know what it is. I've never heard of them before. Like £200 is a lot of money for one of those kind of things. Well, it seems like, I don't know if it actually is a lot of money. I don't know. Most of the other places have those Mega Drive consoles, but yeah, most people know about those Mega Drive consoles is they have very bad sound emulation on them. All the games play fine, and sometimes, but they have bad sound emulation. I mean, it's really off. The at-game ones. You'll find so many YouTube videos of them, and the sound is so off on the games. It's amazing how poor the sound is on them. Okay. Oh, never mind. That's why it's not opening. Not opening because you plonker. You haven't got all things down there. Oops. Well, yeah, they do kill you. Well, there's evidence they kill you. Right. I'm kind of waiting until someone makes like a big Android box where you can where Android emulation gets powerful enough for like PS2. Then you can basically just throw all your games in one system and just plug a controller in and you're done. They haven't got there exactly yet, but obviously emulation's not that far yet. But they're not far off, I don't think. I mean, you can play. I mean, my tablet from about 2014 can play some PSP games. We're not that far off from that. Plays them very slowly, mind you, but you can play some of them, but it's hard to explain. There's a lot of these crazy emulator machines coming out these days, which would never happen years ago. I kind of wish we'd get an actually good Mega Drive, a good portable like handheld Mega Drive system. Well, I didn't. Well, yeah. For some reason, one of my local game shops has one of them. I have no clue why. It's just behind the counter. I never knew. So it is a real thing. It's not some made up thing. I've just never heard of them before. I mean, you won't get the big game shops selling it game, obviously, because it's not an official product. I was saying that quite a lot of toy shops they sell them portable Mega Drives and stuff, those unofficial ones. I mean, they're not. So I don't know. What we have to do here is to dodge these things so I can get power up to kill them. Hopefully when the designers of Netflix thing will be a way to play it offline, because if they only make it work for so many years, then you could lose everything, which won't be very good. But since they're only if it's Sega, they're only putting stuff Sega owns on it. I can't see there be any problem of matching ever have to remove anything, because all the properties would be owned by Sega to begin with. So it's sad, really. I mean, these all a little Mega Drive would be a nice thing. I mean, they use them handheld Mega Drives, but they're by at games, so they have poor sound emulation. There's no way to get like have to get save states or play games with save files in them, which is kind of a problem. Now, if they could make a handheld Mega Drive with perfect sound emulation, yeah, I'd probably buy one. But sadly, they haven't got there with the sound yet. There's also the fact when it comes to emulating their own games, Sega usually get companies these days that are actually pretty good at emulating them correctly with the correct sounds and all that. I think the last wonky ones they made was on was Sonic Genesis, Sonic Mega Drive, Sega Mega Drive collection on 360 and PS3. While lots of the games worked perfectly fine, there was some that was pretty bad in that. Especially Space Harrier. Space Harrier was one of the worst in that. I mean, unlike lots of games, you say, oh, I only played the game loads a bit, tell the difference. Anyone could tell there was something wrong with that one, because all the voice clips and sound effects are like sped up like twice as fast as they should be. So everything sounds like a chipmunk. I'm pretty disappointed that Sega accepted for that one were perfectly okay to release like that. But though technically, if you want to play Space Harrier now on a PlayStation 4, I think you can. Cause I think that and Outrun are included on the Yakuza games as extras you can play. So there's that. So there's a way to play Space Harrier on a PS4. I don't know if those Mega Drives would work with UK power supplies though. That's the problem. Yeah, I know Brazil still gets like Mega Drives and all that, but Brazil's like a place like that. I think they still like the PS2 over in Brazil. These reasons why they like them over there than other systems is because of insane like import tax nonsense and all that. So, put it short, if anything, if it's not made in Brazil, electronic gets charged an insane amount of tax in it. It's like tax in Brazil, so that's why a lot of games never get released over there. But your textures is that cheap already? Well, I'm pretty sure the next Yakuza game coming out is the entire arcade, the complete arcade version of the final arcade version of Virtua Fighter 5 included as the next, so you can even as online play. Of course, that game's not left Japan yet, but that's crazy. Essentially, put an entire full game from last console generation on it as an extra. I always wonder why Grand Theft Auto never had any real video games inside it that I could play. I mean, the developer of it did make other games before Grand Theft Auto, but no, they never put them on. I don't know. 3D versions of Outrun and Space Harrier on 3DS are really good. Of course, you only get them on physical if you live in Japan. I mean, games like that work perfectly with the 3DS effect because the designs. Well, there wasn't efficient. Yeah. Didn't the next Yakuza game? Did one of the Yakuza games have the entire Virtua Fighter 5 included? The best version of it, as well. I mean, the only way you can play the full version of Virtual Fighter 5 is buying a 360 and buying the download version. Then you have to then all lots of the character costumes like DLC content because how they programmed it or something. So if you really wanted to play so yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper to play Virtual Fighter 5 than the 360 version. How do I get rid of this pain in the backside? Right. I got it. Right. Yeah, that's one difference with Sega. Sega do what Nintendo... Sega would put actually complete old games in other games as extra bonuses. Nintendo haven't done that in years. I mean, look, the very first Animal Crossing game, you could actually play games like Punch-Out in it. The actual complete versions. You've never seen Nintendo these days do that. Right, take care, Retro Zone. Right, let's get on. Give me this. Right, we did it. I think. Yeah, we did. What just killed me? Oh! I didn't notice that. It drops on your head. How do I keep getting hit by this thing? I don't know. I'm doing something wrong here, aren't I? Yeah, but Nintendo used to do it. Nintendo stopped doing it for one simple reason. The Virtual Console. It's the only reason they stopped doing it. That's why it's kind of sad. Look, WarioWare had the entire Dr. Mario included as an extra in it. The original Nintendo version just called Dr. Wario with the sprite change of Wario, but no other gameplay differences were included. Yeah, but some Nintendo stuff no one can defend. You know, like the 25th Mario Anniversary game, literally just being Super Nintendo Super Mario All-Stars ROM on a Wii disc. Nobody can defend them on that one. That one was lazy. I mean, you literally just sold a Super Nintendo ROM on a disc and said, this is the 25th anniversary game. I mean, you think for the 25th anniversary you'd get a better game than that. As well. Hmm. No one's going to defend him on the 25th anniversary. And you know what made it more insulting? About last year they re-released the thing as the greatest hits version on the greatest hits version, and were charging the same price for it as there was when it first came out. But it doesn't include the soundtrack CD anymore. So you've getting an even worse a deal, or already bad deal to begin with. Also, Nintendo made the game rare on purpose, just rare on purpose, which is makes no sense. Why would you make an anniversary game for your character rare? Well, they did. And what was that Mario Geffrey's 30th anniversary game? A game that was originally going to be a WiiWare game. The Super Mario collection on the Wii we're talking about, the one that literally was just Super Mario All Stars on the disc, with no alterations whatsoever. What am I supposed to do here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I can't get to them because I've got these shields around them. It literally was just a Mario All-Stars ROM, and it wasn't even the good version of Mario All-Stars either, because the good version of Super Mario World included, so they didn't even make it off the final use the ROM of the final version. Also, Super Mario All-Stars is, believe it or not, it's not actually that expensive of a game even these days to buy, even though it's a Nintendo game. Even used copies of that, cartridge only ones of that game, don't sell for insane amounts of money like some other Nintendo games. It's a lot cheap. It's a lot cheaper than buying all the games probably sing on their own will be. Still. Dog died. I'm supposed to get them to shoot each other. How did I get him to pop before? Don't know how I did it. Oh boy. Does this seahorse help at all? What am I supposed to do? That game. I never played the game on the Sega Saturn, but I've got it on MAME. Played that game on MAME for years ago. So it had kind of weird graphical glitches on MAME. I don't know, they might have been fixed now. I don't know. It played exactly the same, so... Anyway, I've had enough of this game. Right, so... What other game should we play? I mean, I can play a PC game if you want me to play a PC game. If I've got it installed, that is, if anyone wants me to play a specific thing. I've had enough of this one for the time being. What does that mean? Nothing. Oh dear. So anyone got any requests for any other games to play? Preferably PC if possible, because I've got the PC up and that's if I've got it installed. I like that with the mouse. He goes moving mouse front. Pointless, but I like, it's a nice idea. I don't have Undertale, so I won't be playing Undertale. I don't know about PS2 because I don't have it set up properly, so that's not a thing. I can go to MAME though. I can do that definitely. Let's boot MAME up then. Ah dear, me. Alright, let's change the... It ends the... Oh, never mind, I forgot. It's not going to work like that, is it? I'll have to close this. Close this down first. Yeah, I want to swim away. Right. I forgot I ain't got a game booted up. I like, wait, not finding anything. Pause. Right. Right, is it working? Can you see an image? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna play this game, mind you. I'm probably not gonna play this, but I'm gonna play that imaginary Undertale game I've got at the moment. Right, so I have no clue what that says. It's like a new game. Well, there you go. Go nuts. There's a selection of games you can pick from. I'm not touching the mosaic with a 50-foot pole because that sounds like a hentai game. We don't want that on the stream. Yeah, I know this game's Korean. I mean, it says Semicon Korea when it starts up. Oh dear. Oh, these sound effects. Here we go, X-Men vs Street Fighter, and it's a Japanese version, and that does matter. Because that means you could play as a character that was too awesome for the rest of the world to play as. Virtual audio, blah 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 blah, Q sound. You know, I've never really played this game much, to be honest. This game outperformed Marvel vs Capcom, actually. I don't know, I'm thinking of a different game. Because why not? I don't know. I'm not good as any of the characters, so... Uh-oh, because... I don't know. I'm playing as a bunch of characters you won't see in Marvel vs Capcom, the new Marvel vs Capcom. Roar! Roar! Right, is Ryu even doing anything? He's just standing there like a plonker. Okay. Oh no, they are fighting back. What were Ryu playing at? I'm used to his Marvel vs Capcom moves. Roar! Roar! Is he a tag button? I guess not. Optic Blast! I'm Juggernaut! Yeah, pardon? I don't know what that means. I can't read Japanese. Chun-Li and Rogue. Not the one from Sonic. that'd be weird. Yeah, X-Men vs Street Fighter game. Capcom started making Marvel games, then they made X-Men vs Street Fighter, then it ended up turning into Marvel vs Capcom. Wow, the AI in it. Is it me or is the AI in this game really stupid? What's happened? Oh, no, never mind. We're meant to do that. I've never really played this game before, so I didn't know that, so... Earthquake! Earthquake! I'm unstoppable! Gambit and Ken. Here we go, credit card spam. See, when we in college with the Marvel vs. Capcom 1 arcade machine, and only people ever used to play as Gambit. No one ever played as anybody else in that game, and they all just gave up once they got to the final boss. Oh, you can't. You can't. Size difference. Row, row, row. I don't know any of my moves. Credit card! Credit card! Yeah, credit card! Stop throwing credit cards at me! I forgot that there was another one after this, wasn't there? Hey, stop changing teams! What on earth was Dalsim's face then? It looked like he just stepped on something and hurt himself. Ah, my foot! There, that, boom! Wait, has it got a lightsaber noise, this guy? That's what it sounded like then. Moonlight Bomber. What? I don't know what Moonlight Bomber is, but... Don't be an idiot and falling for the same move. You just kissed a really old man, you weirdo. I'm no good as Dalsim. Oh, maybe I can win. You all got fire. Yoga! I don't know what he's saying. Oh look, it's that rabbit from Silent Hill in the background. What's he doing there? You mean Marvel vs. Capcom set in the Silent Hill universe? Pyramid Head from Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, this is actually... You're probably not going to beat the game, mind you, but oh well. It's the dramatic throw your shirt off contest. I'm no good at Cyclops, am I? Yeah, he always was. That's because the original name Bison were meant to be a reference to Mike Tyson. It don't really work when in the previous game in Street Fighter 1 you had a character literally called Mike. We're a different dude, by the way. Yeah, Mike from Street Fighter 1 is not M. Bison or Balrog. Yeah. Typhoon! Yeah, that's it for this game. Let's change something else.
Game over.
Oh, that flashing and all that then.
Drill Claw.
Drill Claw! Drill Claw, we're just got some burgers. Juggernaut! What have we got? That one. We're gonna play that. This is gonna confuse people. Yeah, this is Fantasy Zone 2. Yeah, the Sega Master System game was also on the arcade. So yeah, this is technically a Master System game on the arcade. Well, that were a great start, wasn't it? You know, I'm gonna die. That's the button. No, die on purpose to start again because that was just embarrassing. Amazing score. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go for the warps, don't I? More than... I just realised you had a time limit on this game, I didn't realise that. Ah! Get out of the way! Go for the teleport! I just nearly spawned me right on top of an enemy, so I nearly die instantly. I don't know if I actually have cotton. I probably do. I think we're on the first boss anyway. Yeah, we're on the first boss. Ah! We died. And this is all it does. It doesn't actually fire projectiles, or apart from these killer logs. We did it! I got both versions of this on here actually, including the remade version of this game, which are on PS2 and game on 3DS. Does it actually use the actual ring there? How many hits does that one enemy take? Like a shot, if possible, that. Am I dead? Yeah, dead. Gonna get in the scoreboard. Where did that? Right, let's see if I've got cotton. Right, type naming. That's not cotton. That's a game called Commando War Super Battles. I don't know what that... I don't have any cotton games in here, apparently. So yeah, we won't be playing any cotton games. No, we don't have any cotton games. That's all that shows up. And none of them have cotton in the name, do they? Scooter shooter. That's a stupid name. Alright, pick one of them games, and you can't pick Metal Slug 4, it won't work. So don't bother picking that. Which Parodius? There we go. The best Parodius. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. Actually, what am I doing? I'm doing this completely wrong. I can play the English language version of it. Forget that, let's load it back up again and I'll play the English language version, because what's the point in playing the Japanese version when I can play the English version? Because yep, this game is an English version. Hey, fantastic journey. Player's the best character. Well, the character I always play as anyway. No, the Japanese version's not. The Western version of this game is exactly the same as the Japanese version. It just got English text in it. There's nothing was censored. They're both identical, just one's in English. Just like there's an English language version of Sexy Parodius in arcade. There's no difference to that to the Japanese version. And this is the version I would have played anyway, that I've got on the PS1 anyway, so not the Japanese version. And we're on the first boss already. Meet on giant panda. Boom, got you, dead. Round 2. I'm still not fully powered up. Not kept that far off now. Got a shield! The game's going to get considerably harder now, ain't it, because of lasted so long in her life. Oh, I've lost my shield! Alright, here we go, we're on to the second boss already. There you go, there's the one difference between this version and Japanese version. You can understand what she's shouting out at you. It's not Japanese text. It's totally totally censored game. Like that, and she speaks English when you shoot her instead of Japanese. Yeah, don't get me with that. There's nothing fall for that. Played this game enough times to know you're going to do that. Oh, this already! I've got a battleship already! That was a pain! I've got it already. That dude takes forever to die, that, and I killed it really quick. Ah! Lost all my power-ups. Not good. see the rest of that level now, because for some reason you can't never replay that level if you die on it. So, oh well, right. We're not going to see the boss of that level. If you might guess, it's a giant Easter Island head. We instantly skips level 3. So, what normally is level 3. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to beat this game as well. I know I can beat it. Oh, killed by a balloon! It's so easy. This level's pretty easy when you've got this power, this character. And we're on a boss. Shoo. Okay, that died incredibly fast. Right, that level cleared, stage cleared. Yeah, it's the motorway level now, ain't it? Oh, we died! Let's be someone else. I guess let's be Bunny Girl, whatever. I'm not used to usually being her, but oh well. If we're gonna beat the game, so it might. Right, next boss. Whatever this thing is supposed to be, I never clue what this thing actually was meant to be. Says it gives you power-ups up. It's the Gradius level. And you just fight mini versions of Gradius bosses. Well, it plays the theme music of Barney the Dinosaur because this game's not that awesome. I'm married a little lamb because why not? And there we go, it's the most stupidest boss in history. It's a giant power-up. And I died in it somehow. There we go. The most daftest final boss ever. And we killed it! And now I'm like max powered up! I think we're on the moon. It's the moon now, ain't it? Yep, going to the moon! That was useless. Bad's been the best character. There we go, it's the next boss. Now they used to have funny ideas. They couldn't make a game like this if they tried anymore. Not many Japanese companies could do, sadly. Dead. Yeah, but it was just two penguins having a karaoke session. That's what the boss really was. You surprised? I'll be here again. Because I should be able to do this level with her. Oops. Oh, useless. See ya! She won't be coming back anytime soon. Now you get to fight the amazingly difficult final boss. You brace yourself how hard this thing is. Yeah, that was the final boss. Really hard, isn't it? Of course it's a stupid ending. It's a Parodius game. Well, that's technically not the end of the game because there's a bonus level you can only... We love shooting games! They don't anymore because they don't make them anymore, so that's a lie. And we get a bonus round. I think. Did we get a bonus round or did it just reset itself? Maybe we didn't get the bonus round when you shoot the killer penguins. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. sure there's a bonus round usually after you beat the game. When you fight this robot penguin. Unless this is it. No, when you get a bonus round, it just loops for some reason. You usually get a bonus round. Oh well, let's see how far I can get with that in this credit. Now the game's considerably harder. And what sort of ending were you expecting the game to have, really? Let's kill the penguin! I mean, penguin, it's a panda, isn't it? What are you on about? Ooh, that was a close one. We're dead. Right, so that's that game done. So what should we play next? No, I'm not playing. Actually, I'm going to play DJ Boy just because it's... I want to see if I can actually beat the game. I'm going to have one credit because this game is so... well, weird. Only that and the first boss is kind of... yeah. Also...
Boy, you down for the count now. Take that! DJ Boy, what you think you're doing?
Yeah, what's that for an amazing intro? Hey, DJ Boy, what you doing? Sounds like Guy Crazy Taxi. Let's make some crazy money. You don't need a story, just some guy dancing and... Hey, give us back a stereo. Nah, I don't want to play Primal Rage. Really, quick go at DJ boy. We shouldn't have any DJ. Who's not even a DJ. I'm DJ boy and I'm not a DJ. Nah, I just punch people on skate on rollerblades. Look at that punk fiddling around with his yo-yo. Oh, he can breathe fire. Oh, well. Two. Of course he can. Why not? Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, you can pick the next game out of that lot. The game has flashing lights, so what colour? Oh, Crypt killer it is then. Wait a second, I've got to do something for the second. Yeah, this is the and you might guess this is the light gun game, so I'm gonna play this with the mouse. I don't know what this game is because, well, I had it on PS1. Honestly, it has the amazing title in Japan of Henry Explorers, which has got to be the greatest title of any game ever made. It's taking forever loading up though, isn't it? I played this actually in an arcade as well, the real version of it. It looks better in the arcade, doesn't it? And then normally as well. Pardon me. Right. When it loads up. It's taking a while, isn't it? Program loading. Does it work? Yes, it does. I have no clue what I'm. Bye, woman. I'll never see you ever again because you never appeared anywhere else in the entire game. Ah, well, I always pick Gargoyle. I am a cross-eyed head. I'm kind of cross-eyed. It's not the easiest game to play when you got a little mouth. Shotgun! Boom, boom! You know, this game was so hated by magazines back when it came out. People bashed this game like crazy. It looks rubbish. How does it all look like blocky pixel characters? This game's Crypt killer. Yeah, Henry Explorers. It's the greatest name ever for a game. I mean, Henry Explorers. Henry. Is it about Thomas the Tank Engine, mate? Going on a. Yeah, shut up, Matt. Shut up. I don't care what you say, right? Yeah, this is a game I actually played in an actual arcade before. It comes with big giant shotgun controllers. Yeah, and I have played it with Lightning on the PS1 as well. He doesn't actually use the Namco one. Player 1. I don't know which route we're going, but there's multiple different routes for this game as well. Wow, that continue didn't last very long, did it? Look up! The game looks worse on the PS1, by the way. It looks a lot more pixelated. I don't know about the Saturn version. I've never played it. Yay, a grenade gun! More mummies! Mummies are when you shoot and make sound effects from Doom. Is that it? Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I know, you have to get these eye statues. Yeah, I know, you have to clear 2 stages. Right. We'll go that way. Is it a boss room now? Is it a boss screen now, or is it MV3 levels you get a boss? I can't remember. We're a bunch of idiots. They just stood there and let us shoot me. They didn't even fight back then. This guy goes, whoa, an awful lot, by the way, and look right, look left. I mean, this guy narrates like an House of the Dead character, whoever you're playing as. Go away, fishes. Alright. Oh, come on, really? That hit me. Grenade gun. How can you use a grenade gun underwater? I mean, it won't work if you use a grenade gun underwater, would it? Oh, maybe. Stop shooting pink blobs at me. The flashing probably repetitive enough in this game to do anything to your eyes. I'm not hammering it like crazy, so it's not repeatedly flashing. Oh, well, that shotgun lasted long. You get hit, you lose it instantly. That makes sense. Well, you just throw his shotgun away just because he got hit by something. We did it! Nah, I think, no we haven't. No, oh, no we haven't done it, never mind. Now we've done it. Now this is the boss room. The screen flashes we played on a real console as well. It's not. I should remember you had smart bombs in this before, but maybe you don't. Maybe it's me imagining things. Tell that dead. Whee! We found an eye! Alright. Now we need 2 to get an ending, so we'll play this until we get an ending. Which won't be it's showing the entire game off, but you know, there's multiple endings, but you only have to like do it once. Alright, so where should we go now? There. Oh no, it's rocks. Shut up. Shut up, reject Zordon. Right. Look up, isn't that kind of obvious? Oh, that hit me really. Oh, I like the Gatling gun. Why did he have to die with it? Look back. Don't you mean look behind? Look behind you. How would you go? Look back. That was really hard. Right, we're gonna go left. Shut up, don't care. Right. Me don't care. Act 2. I bet you weren't expecting that, eh? Killer hieroglyphs. Why do you give me 2 power-ups in one section? Oh well. I'm terrible at my directions. It's dangerous. Well, you've only just realised this place is dangerous. Yeah. Good luck collecting Saturn games, so they're not going to be that cheap these days. That'll look menacing, isn't it? Ah, you missed me. how high can them skeletons jump? Yeah, Japanese Saturn games are considerably cheaper, but you got to remember, there's all the shipping and all that as well. The game might be cheaper, it might cost you a small fortune to get it posted to your house and all that. You got to remember that as well. That's pretty daft. A lot of Japanese versions are cheaper than Western versions for a lot of games as well. If you... Depends on the game, mind you. Some games are expensive no matter where you go. How long is this staircase? This is one staircase, this innit? Imagine running up this with all that crap running at you. What's not it after all that? Yeah, we're up to the final area. Act 3 clear. I have a terrible score, probably. Here we go, this will be his final boss. What have we got? It's a Sphinx, right. Oh, unfair, you couldn't even dodge that attack or dodgeable. She repeatedly shot her and she still couldn't block it. That's not fair at all. Die! Did the sprite glitch? Did the sprite glitch out then? Whee! We got the second eye of guidance. I think that's the end of the game. Remember rightly? Yeah, it is. All that just for a sword. Well, you should shoot rubbishy laser beams out. Right, until the run out continue, until the run out is continue, I'll just keep playing. Yeah, shut up. Oh, pardon me. This game anyway. zombies! Or is it the mummy from or is it Imhotep? Kind of looks like him, doesn't it? Just walked into that. What an idiot. We did it. Shut up. Whew, yeah. Well, you can play boot. You can make your own copies for Saturn games. You know, if you have an import converter, if you want to be cheap and not actually buy the real copies. These guys again. Good idea. Yeah, we're dead. Dead. Ooh. Seriously, I'm not even doing the best scoreboard, and they actually beat the entire game. What? Yeah. Right, let's play a different game, which hopefully doesn't involve a mouse this time. Saturn games. Yeah, Saturn games had those massive cases in Europe as well. A few Mega CD games had them cases in Europe. Most of them did in America, but in Japan and Europe for Mega CD, we just had regular CD cases. I don't know why they went to those stupid rectangle ones. I don't know. Sega was stupid. Whoever designed that idea were anyway. Oh yeah. Ah, there you go. Another game to pick. CDI BIOS? It's not even a game! What do we even... Alright, what should we play? Nope, no, we're not going to play Jurassic Park, 'cause that's another light gun game. let. Actually, let's play Psycho Soldier. It's the second game Athena was ever in. Also, it was like the first game ever made to have vocals in the soundtrack, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, this game has a song in it. And you've wondered why she looks like that in King of Fight, in the later King of Fighters. Well, that's why, because it's based off how she originally looked. So free continues. Ah, dudes! In this game, like every single King of Fighters game you've ever played. I said I wasn't very good at this, so. Yes, this was the very first game to have a song with vocals in it. Oh yes, and he actually dubbed it into English for the US version. It actually just sung in Japanese in the Japanese ROM of it, but obviously this is the English US version, so. I guarantee you, none of the ports of this game would have that music in it. And it did have some, by the way. I don't think it had a Super Nintendo one, but on. What? Was an angry German kid just randomly just. Angry German kid, shut up! Yeah, Athena, I will go! I have no clue what that means, but whatever. I think we're on a boss, which is just a bunch of caterpillars. Was that a boss? I don't know. Well, that mini boss, I don't know. Well, no, the level's still going. I guess that was just a mini boss. Whee! Yeah, that we're end of a level. Right, music's changed. This wasn't the first game ever to have voice acting. No, it was the first game to have a song in the game. Actually on the actual game itself, programmed into it, not using anything other hardware. Not the first game of ever spoken dialogue. No, they had them in the 80s, early 80s, a few years before this. Things like the Star Wars had voice acting in it, and that was like 1981 or 2, wasn't it? Also, some of the dialogue at least is kind of funny. At least it's so goofy and stupid in this. What's with all these people wearing stupid hats? Detective people chasing me everywhere. I don't know what the first ever game to have voice acting it was. It wasn't this game. This was like the first game to have a song written for it and actually performed in it. There was that Journey arcade game, but here's the thing, that didn't technically have its own original song. If you actually beat the game, it played music. But how it played music was, well, it basically, once you got so far into the game, it just play a music cassette of this single of this band. So yeah, this game actually had the music a bit inside it. So well, that Journey game is pretty weird. I don't even know much about the band Journey, but yeah, their game's pretty weird. Say it nicely. It's one of the first games to have a camera support to take photographs of people's faces too, but they took it out because people were doing stupid things with it. I'm not sure how they were managing that since it'd been on top of an arcade cabinet, but oh well. Hey, eat them all. Without dying. You can do it. Hooray! Yeah. This is a lot better than the original game with Athena in it. So it's called Athena, by the way. That game is kind of pants. Okay, that's enough of this game. What next? You really want to see Blood Warrior? Really? Alright. You want to see Blood Warrior? This game's pretty rubbish. I mean, Blood Warrior! What's going on? That's something. That's not right. I didn't want to do that. No, we have to play Blood Warrior now because Blood Warrior. I'm gonna be him because just look how awesome he looks. No, he don't really look awesome. He looks like a guy wearing a stupid helmet. Wow. And yeah, can you guess what of a clone this game is? Oh yeah, Sampai. Sampai. Why is it? Oh come on, you at least had to see finisher in this game. The finishers in this game are funny. Wait for it, now we're going to see an amazing finisher. Yeah, I said this game wasn't very good, didn't I? Derp. Actually, I'm going to die on purpose because the game overscreening this is kind of... Well, that would crazy see how far I can get anyway. Hi, Vega. See, this is the original Kasumi from Dead or Alive. See, Tecmo ripped her off. This is the original. Well, I don't want to play Why do I want to play Dancing Eyes? If I want to play Dancing Eyes, we're going to do that on a weird game stream. Because that game has one of the most amazingest things in the world hidden in that game. I actually got a cheerleader voice. Yay! Look at that game over screen. Just look at that skeleton dancing. Look at him go. Dancing Eyes is a very weird Namco game. It was actually going to get a remake on the PS3 but got cancelled. I'm not making it up, that's actually true. Look it up if you don't believe me. Right, so what next? Right, out of all the games, what is their pick this time? Hell's fire! I'm not doing it. We're picking ones that are listed on that page, not a cave game or beasterizer. Oh dear. You know, actually, forget it. I'll do Deathsmiles. It's like a while loading, mind you, because it does. It's just this game. Well, that's the fun of these random ones. You pick a game from a list. You don't always pick the same game you know all the time. Let's just do Deathsmiles anyway. Let's wait for all this amazing loading screen go up. Okay. Check. Everything working? Yeah, everything is working. So we try beating the game and getting to an ending. I'm not going to bother doing the mental levels because there's no point. Right. We're on. Just better do it in 3 credits. Because I don't usually play as a... Blah 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 blah. No, easy. I'll make it even harder for myself. I forgot I'm no good as this character, am I? I should be able to get a better score with it. Yeah, the Xbox version this probably don't go for much these days. If you can find a copy, that is. I'm gonna pick this character. I never like playing as this character. I don't know, I'm just no good as her. That weird projectiles you've got when really you can't really control. Bring it on, Mary. Right. No! Boom, take that. Yeah, it must power up. Now we can get super bonus multiplier going up. I usually don't play as this character because I usually don't like it actually. That's the real reason why. So I want to pick someone I usually don't play as. Take that! Boom! Got him! Owned! Yeah, it's a level, what's called Halloween Town or something in it. Ugh! Fuck! I nearly killed myself then, accidentally. I forgot it doesn't start that side screen, what an idiot. I'm supposed to have played this game and I forgot that. Seriously, I got hit by that. I got hit by that twice. Boom! Take that. hell, I died. I'm gonna actually get to the end. We're gonna see the end of this game. You know, before I've actually got to the near to the final boss of this game and credit before. I'm not as good as I used to. I haven't practiced quite some time, so I'm not good anymore. Might need to play as a character, so that help. And you can't skip this in any version, which is kind of annoying. Hate that move. I don't know why I just do. Tell that. I have no clue what they're saying because, well, can't read Japanese. Wow, this level's an easy one. The forest. You can just win anyway. This boss is so easy most of the time. But yeah, again, I'm kind of failing here. I don't know why I'm dying so much now. Probably because I have to do this boss and art, it's difficult. That's probably why I'm used to playing on lower difficulties this one. Right, onto the volcano, then we're on to the final level. Because we're not going to do the super hard levels because I don't want to. I don't find them fun. I might do, but I'm not playing it right now. After do this, I'm going to go skip to another game. No more cave games after this. I'm caved out for today. It's the only one I want to play. I never really played that game, so you won't be able to see a very good video of it. I've never even played the thing once, so properly. hole out there. I'm doing so bad as this character. No, we're not doing those ones. We're skipping to the final level. Are both those games on Steam now though anyway, so you can play them, so you can just play them on Steam anyway. Yeah, the level's still going. It's quite a long level, this one. And we're on to the final boss. And I can't play Bullet Soul. There's literally no way for me to actually play that whatsoever. That life up barrel floating around in the cutscene. It's Tyranno Satan. It was easier than the previous boss, because logic. I'm doing so bad at this. Anyway, see one of the endings. You won't be able to understand what they're saying, mind you, because it's in Japanese, but... yeah. I have no nose. I'll pick the first one. So that dude from Castle Shikigami in the corner. We beat the game! I lost way too many continues. I was being really bad at that game that time. I don't have the game in either platform, so I can't play it. Amusing enough, it's the Castle Shikigami character I actually played. This game played when I did that playthrough of it on my channel as well, which is even more funny. My machine might be running, but here's the thing, I don't own the game. So, yeah, there's that, and it don't emulate on MAME, so... Yeah, I got in the scoreboard. I guess I did. Right, so you have to pick out of them lot. Oh yeah, and it has to be out of them lot this time. There's no cheating. Oh, boy. Oh. Kiki Kai Kai is because puzzle. I'll have to alter something a second here. What? I have to alter something a second, otherwise it won't look right. That's better. Right, Kiki Kai Kai, also known as it's the original Pocky and Rocky. Yeah, this was the very first Pocky and Rocky game. Scotland's after. Is it? What, this game alone's $9? Well, that's kind of expensive. You know, it run Tato Legends 2, this. Kill him. There that. Oops. I wasn't very good. Oops. You don't get in that game where die moves or anything falling water, it's silence. Game's that embarrassed about you dying in water. Yeah, I know what they are. Blah, 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 blah. You can get that on 360, right? Next game. Oh, what a bunch of random rubbish. What on earth is Porky? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. What should we go on now? Well, you gotta pick one. It's not gonna have no idea what to choose. There's not that many on the screen to pick. And what just happened? It just changed to a... Never mind. It changed to a different one. We're not picking Parodius again because I've already done that. And Shogun Warrior as well, you've seen it because Blood Warrior is a sequel to it. Oh, Guardians of the Hood! Guardians of the Hood. Yeah, that's not a very good game. Super C. It's just Contra. Ninja Gaiden 2. That don't work. Now we're gonna have got some Kung Fu. I haven't played that quite a bit. Kung Fu. Guys of the Hood's a sequel to Pit Fighter. We'll have a credit at this. That's not very good, is it? Boom to that, got you. Because Super Contra is just the arcade version of Contra. How did I win that when he had the screen completely botched up? This is one of the earliest fighting games ever, this. That owned! Sure. I don't know what that means, but it means you get an extra life or something. Yep, Konami made this. This was on 360 as well, with a slight graphic update. Owned! And now we've got Paul, who has a... Wait for it, a pole! I just having a pole, it's a stick! It's just a guy with a plank of wood. Ah! Paul is a... Paul's been a right pain. Yeah, I didn't even get past... That was embarrassing. I didn't even get past Paul. I'm having another go at that. Oi. Maybe at least we can get to the second half of the game. That were embarrassing. No, there's no way I'm even going to try the Wii U emulator. No way. It's not going to work, trust me, I can guarantee you that one. It struggles on some PS2 games, so yeah. Not going to happen. Almost a perfect. Well, I've got an extra life anyway. Right in the air, do that. Ha! Owned. Right, we're about to pull already. Fiddle's really lame. Well. Ugh, this guy. What a pain. What happened then? Well, we got past him. Now he's the lamest character ever in a fighting game ever. This guy, I mean. Oh no, there's hundreds of this guy. What do we have to do? You just have to beat. You just have to punch each one twice. I don't know. I even got hit by it, but what am I doing? What a wrong kick, you idiot game. And he's dead. Right, we got second part of the game. And next guy is Chain. And he's called Chain because, well, spoiler, he has a chain. And he's dead. And this guy, well, it's called Club, but he has a shield as well, so I just keep kneecapping him to death. And he's dead. What's Dolphin emulator? Emulator for the GameCube and the Wii, isn't it? Hey, shot two at once, that cheater. Take that. Oh, no, this is sword. This is where the game gets a pain. I don't know why this guy looks like an idiot, but I say he's a pain, then I get a perfect on him. Alright, Toe Fun, or Tom Fun, like this guy. Okay. Ah, so close. 1 hit left. See what I mean? It did so well. Look, all lives are lost instantly on that one guy. Right, so for that game. Whew, dear. Waku Waku 7 won't work. Strider 2 won't work. I can guarantee you that. I don't think I have a working thing of it anyway. You know, I'm going to actually turn off arcade and go on something different. Give me a second. I'll boot it up. No, I don't want to play a Puzzle Bobble today. We're going to have a go at this. Right. Wait now, boot. We're going to have a go at this because I just feel like it. You can watch me completely be terrible at it probably and probably lose in seconds. Like I always do. And then get complained at for you. You're not playing coach right. Yeah. No, I'm not going to boot up PS2 emulator for today for this stream. I just can't be bothered. I'm going to look at this nice loading screen. Alright, is anybody playing the game? It'd be funny if it loads up and no one's playing it. Let's play against bots or something. Alright. I don't know what that means. Furry. No, yeah. A gator and a hat. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but I don't care really either. Now we just have to wait for someone to actually join or join a game. Slapping incident? What? What's it done about? Yay! 2-minute waiting time. Fun. I'm gonna look at this pitch for 2 minutes. Yeah, there'll be costumes I won't be using. Nothing I can do until it loads up the level. This one has offline mode. This game always was offline, actually, and I'm pretty bad at it. and he essentially got it for free when it cost money anyway, so which now it's free anyway, so it don't matter.
I am the brain of the operation.
Oh look, Smeagol, we got a Pokemon player. Smeagol! Smeagol! Hurry up and start the game, Deadlift Pierre. I think Deadlift's the character name, isn't it? I mean, Deadlift. What on earth would you call a character Deadlift? Oh no. It's not taking that long to load up. Look, when I'm doing a review for that game on my channel, I got one person playing online the entire thing.
Techno-synaptic wave modulator at optimum frequency. Sehr interessant.
Droids will spawn in 5 seconds.
Grind for us to get some money up before I can do anything or be any use to anyone. I have enough money to buy something, leg it back.
I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
Pretty sure. Well, this game's got a free version now, so there's more people playing it online anyway. If you really want to have a go at it yourself, it don't cost you money to have a try it out anymore. Ah, get up! Level up. What did I get level up for? I don't know. I did level up for something. Ow! 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 Well, at least I did nearly kill them at the same time. This game came out a few years ago. This game originally on 360 though. This game came out years before Overwatch even existed.
Gentlemen, let us commence our assault.
I thought I don't have enough money, do I need 750 for that? Yeah, I know it is. I don't think I'm going to make a game.
I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
Oh yeah, and I actually do have a clue. I know what I'm doing, you know. I'm not blind picking up things. I do know what I'm doing with this character. I have a way of playing as him. I'm not. Killed it. Alright. I'll get back to get an upgrade.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll bet that.
I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
Your turret is under attack.
Oops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your turret is under attack.
Yeah, I know it
I
is.
am
It
the
constantly
brain
is.
of the operation.
Boing. Right. Well, that was useless, wasn't it?
3, 2, 1.
Honor alone, liebren. Insert slot aan voor slot B. Ah, sehr interessant.
Right, I've got my best attack up now, so I can start focusing on other things.
Your turret is under attack.
I require more technology.
Wipe out. Killing machine.
What was that thing I want? Alright, that one. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. It's getting quite late here and I've been doing it for quite some time, so... Right. Heal, 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 heal. That's what I want to do again. I've forgotten.
Your turret is under attack. Red team dominates.
Insert slot aan voor
I
slot
think that
B.
one's never picked it
Ah,
before.
sehr interessant.
What am I doing again? I don't know. Yeah, no problem. Take care, dead fun. Yeah, it'll be up when it's finished. Right.
Your turret is under attack.
Heal. Best.
Insert slot aan voor slot B. Ah, sehr interessant.
I'll take that. That's more like it. Yeah.
Your turret is destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My brain wanders. Insert slot aan voor slot B. Ah, sehr interessant.
I probably can only understand this one because it's 2D because I can tell where I'm doing. Knowing me.
I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
This doesn't look like a massive grind fest to unlock characters though by the looks of it. It looks like you can unlock them fairly fast, but I could be wrong. I had the game before it was free, so I've got a little more characters than other people probably have anyway, so... On my healing thing. What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm waiting for that stupid thing to spawn out so I can get that recover thing back faster. Nearly there. Not there.
I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
Ah, I killed someone. See, I can kill someone. I'm not 100% useless. Yeah, that red team is awesome.
I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
Yeah, what's with the music? I've never heard this music before. What happened?
Gentlemen, let us commence assault.
Your turret is under attack. An enemy has been killed.
I'm gonna go back to get the upgrade I wanted.
An enemy has been killed.
Insert Slot A into Slot B. Ah, sehr interessant.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing machine!
I'm just gonna leg it.
Don't do anything stupid without me. I shall remake myself. I have the technology.
And them dummy statue ones are such a pain. You can't tell which one's back. You just pull it and ah. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. I think, yeah.
Tactical advantage is mine.
Yeah, that's enough of this. I can't be bored playing this anymore. Alright. Right, so what should we go on now then? So we're just gonna leave this running until someone says something. I'm not in the mood to play anymore with that. Pardon me. Where's this stupid coughs coming from? Do 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 do. What's this game called? It's called Awesomenauts.
She's an adorable scout, she is a true awesome.
So yeah, what game should we play now then? Specifically on Steam, because I've got Steam up, so... Chinese games? Yeah, this is Awesomenauts. It's been out for years. What do you think it was? Random gamer found on Steam. Go on. Well, I don't think you have any Chinese games on Steam. I don't know. Let me have a look. I don't think I do. Quite a lot of random stuff. I mean, just a second ago, I just found a game I have on Steam called Crouching Pony Hidden Dragon. And no, it's not a My Little Pony game. But I'm not playing that right now. But for another day, that sounds pretty weird. Right. What is even going? Timberman. Nope. Yeah, I don't have the foggiest what to go on. Should I just go back to what... I'm just going to go back to MAME again. I just boot MAME up again. Yeah, I just realised I won't be able to see my library. It's me being stupid, innit? Right, let's just pick a game for MAME then. What have we got? Oh, some really random... Oh, look, we've got Outfoxes. Actually... Nah, I'm not gonna... Oh, you want to see a weird game? Here we go. This one's really weird. Gun B, I'm sorry. Nah, I'm going to do that for another time because that was just a masterpiece in weirdness. Yeah. So what out of that lot should we play then? Ignore what's going on in the background. Let's do the Outfoxes then. Then we'll do Golden Axe. And this game should look familiar to anyone. It's the original Smash Brothers. It's pretty much where they got the idea from. You don't believe me? Just look how it plays. Look at me, dude. Monkey! Of course I'm going to be a monkey because...
You did a great job, Dwayne. Your next target is John Smith. I offer you 800,000 Swiss francs to eliminate him. You will find him in the downtown skyscraper where a wired explosive has been set. Proceed with caution.
Kill your enemy by any means. Gun.
Follow me up there, look, he's glitching, look, he's Smash Brothers.
Grenade.
Something like that.
Gun.
Yeah, this was made by Namco a few years before Smash Bros. Even came out. No, it never left arcades, so that's why no one's heard of it.
Gun. 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 Rocket launcher. Gun.
Oh, can't move!
Gun. High. High. Fruit basket.
Fruit basket!
3, 1.
Well, he won alright! He just dropped an helicopter on the guy's head.
You did a great job.
Yeah, this game really don't play much like Smash Bros, but the idea is very similar.
I offer you 1,200,000 Swiss francs to eliminate her. You will find her at the Seaside Aquarium, where she has planted a wired explosive.
Kill your enemy by any means. Gun.
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 I didn't mean to do that. I just walk in, but... Oh, how many fighting games can you play as a monkey in a top hat?
Machine gun.
I'm not standing under that whale. You know that whale's gonna drop on you. I mean, look at it. You mean that's not obvious? Ah, get out the shark tank!
Gun. 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 Grenade. Machine gun. Rocket. Machine gun. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Gun.
Get out of the water!
Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Grenade. 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 Machine gun thrower. Machine gun. Hurry up! 3, 1.
Well, she's an idiot. She just jumped into an electric tank and electrocuted herself. What a plonker. Hospital bill.
job, Dwayne. Your
Dweeb
next
is a
target
stupid name.
Bernard White. I offer you 1,600,000 Swiss francs to eliminate him. You will find him on the train going across the Rocky Mountains.
Kill your enemy by any means. Gun.
Gun.
Gun. Gun. Grenade. Grenade. Gun. Grenade. Grenade. Gun. Gun. Gun.
Which version of Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion? The original version or the improved version? Yeah, the game's kind of a mess, but what other game can you play as a Aku and a toiletator in it? Yeah, the game's unbalanced as a single player game. It's like they didn't have a clue what they were doing when it comes to a multiplayer game whatsoever with that one.
Flamethrower. Flame gun. Flamethrower. Gun. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Bernard White won.
Oh, I didn't win that time. No. I couldn't pick an eye picture screech if I tried then. Not even a nice score table, so yeah, I guess I won. Right, Golden Axe 2. They played a better version then. There you go, Golden Axe, The Revenge of Death Adder. The Golden Axe game that never left arcades. Winners don't use drugs. Will be Dora because, well, Dora the Explorer. Of course. There's a bit where this game gets stupid. Yeah, you can ride things as a centaur, but when you go human legs, because that makes sense, doesn't it? Have that, please. What's the point of having horse legs if you're just gonna get rid of them? Alien I've got catapults. Like that. Oh, that really well. A crappy spell, wasn't it? Maybe kill him. Well, this is a well-designed boss fight, isn't it? Oh, that was really hard, wasn't it? How much will I hit these and this thing? Hit one of them. Stand in the fire and burn himself. Ah, I'm on fire! I want to turn the lights off it. Can we get off this thing? Yes, he is. I want that. Boulders! You see, why did this one never leave arcades? This is nothing like the Mega Drive Goldenouts 2, this one, is it? Men. Well, we did it. Yay, some skeletons. Which I'm not going to bother fighting, because why would I fight him? There's really no point. It's just for a power up. Well, that's enough of that. Yeah, again, like traditional Goldenouts, there's a completely nonsensical scoring system. Ah, yeah. Ah. What new? What new? Parodius, David. Ugh. Yeah, well, I think I'll end this stream here for now. I'm kind of getting tired and I've got to do stuff in the morning, so... Thanks everyone for taking part and commenting, and thank everyone for watching.